howdy, hello, and hi everyone. My name's WoolJester. I'm a funky little sheep who does funky little sheep things. I game, I draw, I stream, obviously, and I'm here to entertain y'all with good vibes and Hades too. Real quick, let's do a mic test. Okay, I'm coming through just fine. Alright, so before we get into the game, let's do a little bit of housekeeping, you know the term. If you are watching this live, please check out my VOD channel down below. It's WoolJester on YouTube. If you're watching the VOD, please check out my Twitch channel where I stream games live occasionally. It's WoolJester on Twitch. My socials on Twitter and Tumblr are both WoolJester. If you want to help donate $1 to the sheep, go to WoolJester on Coffee. Every dollar is appreciated. It's not required, obviously, but, you know, helps. I like money. I like existing. And if you want to join the flock, there's a Discord link down below for both the VOD and the live stream. Just go to that, read the rules, and you will be part of the flock, and you'll get occasional updates on when I go live and what the stream schedule for the week is. Alright, now that we got that out of the way, let's get Hades 2 set up. Now, I will not lie, I've played a bit of this already. Like a good chunk. As I, was taking a week break. So, game's good. I kind of know things I shouldn't have. But hey, let's be honest. Let's be honest here. I'm not the best at, like, keeping that type of thing a secret. Alright. It's showing up on screen. It's showing up on screen. Hell yeah. Today's Gamer Sup flavor is the Orange Creamsicle Anime Girl Thigh, which is basically just, you know, the ambrosia from, well, ambrosia and nectar from fucking Hades. So I'm instead of drinking the river Styx by drinking good, I'm drinking nectar. Once again, not sponsored. Patch notes. Your sprint is innately faster and turnings are more responsive. You can dash out of many attack recovery animations more reliably. You can now gather from any resource point once you have unlocked the corresponding gathering tool. It can now prioritize any available tool in the training grounds to make its resources appear as often as before, while resources for tools you do not prioritize will appear less often. That is awesome. You don't have to focus on one thing anymore. Anyways, yeah, I played like 36 runs of this. Not good. It's addicting.
We'll fix this, Cerberus.
Oh yeah, stream crashed, but something happened to Cerberus down in the next area.
What's up? Oof, you look rough, if we're being honest, Mel. Want to talk about it, or at least tell me the juicy bits because I'm bored?
Last night I visited the mourning fields, and being surrounded by that much despair, I think I must have brought some of it home.
Well, why don't I just
scare it out of you, you wretched worm!
Hey, that worked.
I know, right?
Dora is such a creature. Big fan of her.
Wanted you to have this, Dora. To the best hunter in all the crossroads.
See, I knew you were gonna pull this gift custom thing on me sooner or later, so I have come prepared. Catch.
For me? Thank you, Dora.
Do you have a moment? If I may, Princess, the faded list of minor prophecies, have you been able to make use of it?
I have. Thank you for bringing it to me. So then the Fates already know what's going to happen in all this? everything I'm going to do?
Well, yes and no. The fated list says as little of your future as necessary. I briefly was its host myself and saw there but a single prophecy, that I would pass it on to you.
Then that's a prophecy fulfilled.
The widely hated,
Ha!
feared embodiment of doom goes wherever the ever-weaving fates decide, and none but they can anticipate his arrival.
He sure knows how to make an entrance.
Princess? Huh. I must admit, I'm unaccustomed to displays of flattery. Forgive me, I don't quite know what to say except thank you.
You're very welcome. Though I'd not intended it as flattery. It's just... Don't even mention it, all right? Will this truly come to pass?
You have trusted allies on Olympus. You've much to learn yet from that book.
Oh yeah, we need to make her out of fishing.
Feet, I see.
At the edge of the morning fields, I faced some sort of dark, infernal beast. 3 monstrous canine maws, bellowing with fury and sorrow. It was my family's old dog, wasn't it?
Through Odysseus, we have a few reports about a creature fitting that description, more or less. But Cerberus was red in hue, as blood. Nevertheless, a stay within the fields could have transformative effects. Wretched thing, torn from its home.
He doesn't seem to know who I am. Whether because it's been too long or there's too much on his mind. Mind? But I felt a flash of recognition. He isn't too far gone, is he?
The nature of the beast can never change. Like us, however, they at times must fight the demons that torment them. A battle in which you can assist. Trust your training. And perhaps he can yet shake the spell that's overtaken him.
I'm certain that he can. Our altar can be purified.
Oh yeah, we can do things like this now.
Should have everything here. I ask of you, spirits of earth and night, to take away this pain that we may fight.
'Tis done.
Our cauldron.
Yeah, there's also things called mournful husks down in the field of mourning.
Ski on our ski.
I felt your words.
My choice is hereby made. My path is set.
So mote it be.
So mote it be.
Goddess. A word of caution, Goddess, in regard to an impediment you may confront when finally you reach the far end of the morning fields. Reports suggest it's some sort of infernal beast. A big one. Our shades had to stay very far away.
I can corroborate our Shade's reports, and add that this infernal beast is none other than Cerberus, my father's household pet, acting on instinct and pure rage.
I feared as much, for they said the beast had several fire-spitting maws. I don't suppose he recognized you after all this time and let you pass?
He did neither of those things. I have to help him. Come along.
A small spring draws its heat from deep within the earth. Its water so pristine and pure that they can cleanse the body and the soul.
If I get in, I might never want to get out.
Oh yeah, we can have fountains help fucking heal you.
Ski on, Katoski.
What else?
also, bath salts can now be sold by the wretched broker.
This one.
And
Now we wait.
we'll order some ashes.
Hail, spirit.
You invoke me?
I have this. So that's it.
Da.
The centaur.
Yeah, let's reveal the centaur and that's all I can really reveal.
New keepsake there.
Oh, I can craft the axe now. Nice.
Zorafet, the Moonstone Axe. You can split anything apart.
Would that I could see behind me now.
Commander, you once held a place of honor in my father's house, so you must know Cerberus. I think I found him in the morning fields, coated in miasma, heads to paws. Was he always prone to uncontrolled fits of rage?
Oh no, he mostly sat around. We go way back, it's just... I kept strategically afar, seeing as he's kinda like a dog and I'm kinda like a bone. So now he's giving you some trouble, huh?
It's not his fault. Kronos must have cast him from the house and put him out to pasture. But if I can just break through all that grime, I'm certain I can calm him down.
He never did like bears, just so you know.
It's really funny. It doesn't feel too different. At least to me personally. Oh well.
I'm off. Death to Kronos.
A little birdie told me you faced the sirens at the bottom of the sea. I know them and their entrancing song only too well. They must have grown bored of dooming sailors to the deep.
Guess why not?
Excellent. Coinage.
And that was a golden urn.
Near all of the near-endless pathways and suffocating Erebus lead to dead ends, and very scarce are those who can navigate them.
Took only my entire life to figure out. More.
Early access or not, I highly recommend that those of you who can purchase the game for yourselves. It's very good. And if it's already, like, this good in early access, where it feels like a full playable game already,
A gift.
it's just, whew, you know? It's really good. I cannot sing this game's praises enough. my god, you can just get everything. It just it really does just prioritize, like, a certain tool now. For, like, reagent spots. That's perfect. That is, like, the best thing you could have done. Anyways, a well of Charon. Why did I just sit there and take it? I will never understand that. Double Cataclysm was pretty damn good.
My stuff.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Shadow Spiller.
See, what did I tell you? Pretty damn good.
Such rage must have...
So it was Artemis who sniffed you out, was it? Seems like an awful big coincidence. But then we're gods. These things, they happen all the time. I'll say I'm glad she found you when she did.
Big fan of seeing new gods like Apollo and Hestia. Like, honestly. Oh, is this? Yep, it's burn, 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 burn.
Arachne's handiwork. Some sort of gateway on the ground.
Hello, that's a gateway to chaos. Has also originated from Hades 1.
It wants some of my life essence before letting me in. Fine, it's only blood. Where in the... Who in the...
Welcome to chaos.
What sort of boon is this in such a place? Well, in the name of Hades, Olympus, are you there?
Olympus cannot hear you, Spawn of Hades, but I can. And I have for you a proposition. Assist with a quandary of mine and benefit your response.
I love Chaos's vibes here.
Almighty Chaos, I'm honored to make your acquaintance. What sort of quandary would concern the origin of all existence? And how do I fit in?
Time shall tell. But at present I have inferred that your response, in essence, was affirmative. Thus may our newly formed arrangement prove most interesting. Accept my mark and go. And later I shall open the abyss for you again.
This is some good shit.
We'll just have to live with the side effect for now.
Chaos boons work like this. Take a side effect. It'll persist for just a little bit. Just a few rooms, nothing more. And then after the fact, bam, you got some handy boost.
Breathe, Mel.
Most of the ancient edifices that once housed the dead awaiting judgment within Erebus have since been taken by the woods or by decay.
It must have been magnificent. Huh?
Little kitty.
Here you go.
We love the kitty.
Must want something to eat. Not now. Split path.
There's Charon.
You can sense it, can't you, my lord? The mark of primordial chaos. It seems I have another patron from the ranks of the chthonic gods. Indeed, Lord Charon. May we soon restore the old customs between our families and bring about a new eon of prosperity.
Turn fence,
There.
extra magic, and let's get a boon.
Charon must have ample time to spare now that he isn't busy sending souls to their eternal rest. Although I do suspect that we can keep him plenty busy in service to us here.
Prime 50, ugh. The Heaven Strikes better.
Something changed about my chaos boon.
And now we use less magic.
Hermes urged me to address a certain matter with you here. However, my view is you are unprepared for the surface as of yet.
Meaning you won't lift the wards barring the path to the surface. What if I remove them myself? I've seen how you do it.
Then you'll be more prepared than you are now. Till then, remember your objective lies below, past me.
Incantation learned, permeation of witching wards. Not too shabby, me.
You wield Skira capably, and I can tell the bond you share is strong. Now, farewell.
Tucked away. Kronos.
Returned, have you? Which rock did you crawl out from under, My forces, they are terribly confused. They have no idea where you live. So I thought I would attempt asking you nicely here.
I live in your nightmares, Titan. I thrive on them. I'll see you dead, and then destroyed. However long it takes.
What I want to know is how Malinoi got, like, her arm removed with a weird ghoul arm.
However long
Ghost
it takes.
arm.
You speak of inevitability, little one. A subject on which I happen to be the expert. As to whomever sent you after me, I shall find them.
We'll see. There's that rancid scent.
Within the sopping, blackest pits of Oceanus reside horrors that the greatest mortal or immortal poets could not possibly describe.
Don't sell yourself short, Homer.
Possible for you right now, heading all the way up here. But just imagine how hard it is for our family to swallow our pride in Oscarade. Things are that grim.
God, that's really funny.
Here we go.
Haven't gotten a big spell yet.
Face me.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
I found you, but my light is but a flicker at these depths. You trace the secret path between Poseidon's and your father's realms. What lurks here has no love for either one. Now.
Moonwater's the best, in my opinion. At least out of those choices.
Never get enough of those.
Might as well see if I can buy anything for 50. No, not really. That was a mild waste. Path of Stars. I don't know if I've shown this on stream yet. I might not have. I might never have gotten the Path of Stars on stream. I've somehow completely forgot about burn everything.
The Path of Stars.
Path of Stars is an upgrade tree for your ability. So, Purity.
With Seleni's grace.
A lot of things help. I believe Purity increases health, Vigor and allows you to get mana, and then Abundance is obvious. More uses.
My tolerance for you grows very thin.
Penis blast. Fuck you, old man.
A glimpse of the past or one of your nightmares.
I'm going back where I belong.
Who taught you to perform such trickery? Seize this whilst you have the opportunity.
Merely a vision. Olympus, I accept this message. Wow.
I love the little laugh from getting an Aphrodite boon. It's cute.
Personal place.
Is it any better than the one I heard on my way in?
No, it's not, because all our songs are the best. Each like a perfect little child. Not a bad one, like you. Go!
This is what we call a diss track. Such a fucking good song, it's your goddamn diss track! Pearl. I love how one of the best songs in this game is your fucking diss track. They hate you with such a fucking passion. It's awesome.
Long way down.
Ah, damn, I missed the info spot. Anyways, here's the fields of mourning. Eris is gone.
Amid the overgrowth near to the lowest reaches of the underworld, lurk the innumerable souls who cling to shreds of love and hope that long since ceased to be.
It's rather bleak down here. Follow the golden petal path. Should be able to revive that bough.
This tells you all the prizes in the immediate vicinity. Small prizes in gray that don't activate fights. Big prizes that activate encounters in gold. Your Omega attack deals plus 40 damage and also strikes sideways. Ooh. Wait, but if it no longer it strikes behind me, it's just a three-way. That's funny. But they also strike twice in both directions as well. I mean, in all three directions, you know what I mean. It's a damn good Daedalus hammer. Hell yeah. Too bad you only get 2 of those in a run. At most, at least. Static Shock don't seem too bad now.
That was all of them.
Path of Stars again. That means I could get another use, maybe.
Looking for several different points.
It's Hermes. I want the tree. Where's the tree? Where's the tree?
Flourish and reveal my path.
Yoink. Ow. Thorn.
Out of my sight. Corruption cleared.
Holy shit!
Time to send a message.
Hell fucking yeah, I want another Death Defiance. That's awesome as hell. You. God, Hermes coming in with the good shit.
Someone there. Someone there. Someone there. Someone there. I mean you no harm. I mean, you know harm. You know harm. No harm. That makes two of us. What ails you, Shade? Is there something I could do to ease your burden? I could ease your burden. Your burden. Your burden.
Supernova.
But thanks.
What was supernova again? Hold on. Oh yeah, your casts expand until they expire. Ooh, and that's giving me a chance to get another Apollo boon because of it. Hell yeah, Apollo!
Something for me.
Look at that fucking rock. Rock sucks. Fuck it. I want that tree first and foremost. Ooh, hoo, hoo. I'm gonna cloud your eyes and drown you to death. God, it's so fucking catchy. I love this game and its soundtrack. Hi, give me your money, thank you.
Lord Charon will want this.
And first off, Apollo.
Now my reward.
Artemis always calls me little brother when we're twins. At least she never comes home empty-handed from her hunts. Just recently she found a family relative and ally, poised to strike behind enemy lines. You are quite the prize.
Self-healing would be great, but Solar Ring.
One to go.
Give me money, bye.
I think I'm finished here.
And away we go.
In the name of Hades.
Any max life rewards you find have a greater effect would be very good. Heartthrob would also be great, though. Heartthrob.
The world's pulsing, winding river Styx cuts through the edges of the sorrow-spreading fields, connecting to the depths of Tartarus below.
This truly is the Styx. Then I'm so close. Vitality. Moonlight guide us. You'll soon feel better, Cerberus, I swear.
Infernal Beast. This boss can be a little frustrating. I forgot you could do that. And I would rather you not do that.
It's really you.
Look at the puppy.
Having shed its coat of torment, the soul-devouring infernal beast beyond the gates of Tartarus reveals that it is not the monster it appeared, but one more infamously vicious still.
He's just a puppy. He's just a puppy. We love him. We love Cerberus. We love Dog. Anyways, we get tears. And I'm gonna want this. It's Myrtle. It's a fucking crater from something.
He was guarding the gates. Authorized personnel only.
Well, final stretch.
Now, on my authority as Princess of the Underworld, unseal. Excellent. I'm in. All this machinery. For what?
Welcome to Tartarus, the lowest depth of hell.
Central control. Just need a moment. There.
5 chambers until Kronos.
You are trespassing on private property.
He hides behind these wretches. No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
No prize for beating these. We just press on.
Anybody sensible would flee from Tartarus Gulf, frankly.
It's a really funny line of anyone sensible would flee from TARDIS, not barge right in. Because TARDIS is where the worst of the worst end up. It's the lowest layer of hell, after all.
Marble.
Anyways, destroy a statue of him, get marble. Hey, Shade Rot.
So close now. Straight for Kronos, or...
Let's find a boss. Get another boon before we head straight for Kronos again.
That's a substantial Sata.
That thing was really not a challenge.
Fare no better. To mighty Uncle Zeus, vanquisher of titans, your strength has saved our family before. You're most kind to now share some of it with me.
This hardly seems the time to make me offerings. All the more reason I appreciate the gesture, niece. And per the custom of our family, I've prepared something for you in turn.
You are most generous, Lord Uncle. Hear me, on my authority. The might of the heavens.
Let's grab some extra gold just in case. I thought I heard something. Guess I was wrong. Here it is. I just realized I had Leet Gold. What the hell? That's hilarious.
Down there. Shade rot. Salutations.
The stately House of Hades now is but a fading memory, for in its place, a new-formed palace rises, twisted into the visage of the world-conquering Titan of Time.
It's hideous.
I love how this door is fucking sketched and shit. It's like really funny. Anyways, let's buy some upgrades.
In the name of Hades. Whew, that's hot.
All right.
Please work. On my authority as Princess of the Underworld, unseal. Blood and... didn't work. How about...
Let's go in the other way.
Kronos!
Welcome, my girl. Let yourself in, I see. Through the gutter. This family never had any class. Though I'm working on alleviating that within this house, if you would pardon all the dust. We have been renovating around here.
Get up. You get up off that stolen throne. You know who I am, and you know why I'm here.
A family with no class and no civility either. Have I not made clear to you that your attempt to do me harm shall be in vain? I am a deathless titan. You merely are a poor, misguided girl.
Hear me, you enemy of night and darkness now. For your transgressions you shall imminently die. Under chthonic doctrine this I vow. For there is no escape from fate beneath the sky.
Mourners, cursing is forbidden in this house. By that token, fighting is forbidden as well. But for you, my girl, we shall have to make an exception. Time for you to go.
Motherfucker made a joke.
Behold.
Anyways, watch this.
Death to Kronos.
No. You do not control the flow of time. Not here. You only prolong your demise. Your power is formidable, but no. Who exactly do you think you are? We now resume the battle already in progress. Time cannot be stopped. Cease this and fight. No. No. I said no. We fight. You do not control the flow of time. Not here.
I don't care if I got hit, that was worth it because it was funny. You can't pause during this fight because he controls time.
Your place.
Need to recharge.
Come, my subjects. Spill your blood for me. Wretched girl.
Those banners will give Kronos a shield.
Stop right there.
Damn it!
You shall be brought to heel.
Oh, I didn't think I was in range for that.
Legions of the Golden Age, answer my call.
Ah.
An inevitable outcome. Nothing more.
To be fair, that's better than how I usually do on that fight.
I had him in my grasp. I got all the way to Kronos, the one place I can beat him. But I couldn't do it. Not yet.
Hey.
Not a bad first run, eh, game?
Hey, Mal. I was just floating. Floating around, I guess. And existing. Just kind of existing a lot lately.
Me when I'm floating and existing.
Failing, making progress, I don't know. Speaking of, shouldn't you be practicing your haunting, Dora?
Oh, yeah, no, I thought maybe I'd take a break from that. Why do now what you could do later, right?
For the sense of accomplishment?
Some spirits of the dead forever wander aimlessly, whilst others, lacking even so much will, merely linger in a single place.
Dora does need to get out more often.
Not happening.
Say, Dora, would you mind accompanying me over to the baths? I'd hate to think they aren't haunted.
Do I want to float aimlessly in some near boiling water? Do I ever? What are we waiting for?
Big fan of that description of a hot spring.
Wonder if I was ever shy about this kind of stuff.
You still can sense something of the water's warmth, can't you, Dora?
Well, I can see all the steam rising, which I associate with warmth, so I guess it kind of tricks me into thinking warm thoughts.
That doesn't sound so bad. Though you do remember what warmth was like then, from your mortal days?
Not really, no. I guess I've just heard so much about it. It's like I've experienced it myself.
Oh.
Well, that was basically like floating around in your tent, though I appreciate it nonetheless.
And we have spent 12
Where's Lord
rounds. Temporary setback. Lucha Staff, the Sisters Blade, Shadows of Death.
Welcome, Lord Charon. I'll have to see how much Kronos still loves his gold after all this. The good thing about traitors is their loyalties can be bought. Something for me. Right on time.
Hey, let's buy some fate
Should be
fabric.
here soon enough.
And
Here you are.
more psyche is always good.
Together we shine.
An inevitability.
And mushrooms. Good for selling.
Fair trade. What do I need? trade you. I need to make my own way to the surface.
I need 3 molny, a shadow.
One to keep track of.
And... well, cinder, which I have plenty of. If I want to get rid of that ward. The consecration of ashes will require fabric, which I've put in order for. And...
Let me see.
Empath's intuition. Neat.
Power to create.
Now we can see everyone's, you know, gratitude and stuff.
Let's see. So, there's a bit of a new wrinkle in our plans. We've been able to verify some of the details that Master Hermes suggested to you about what's brewing on the surface.
If you can hear a box fan, no you can't, by the way.
And if you think it wise for me to deviate from my objective to address whatever's going on up there.
The forces of Kronos gather to sail on Olympus through a channel cut across the land. You're poised to disrupt the enemy ranks from within. Aid Olympus, and your chances against Kronos may improve.
The warded pathway leading up should drop me right into the heart of our foe's forward garrison. It seems so reckless.
Call it a calculated risk.
We're gonna take a quick break. I need a drink and need to cool off. But we're gonna be going for a little bit longer, so don't you worry. So everyone get up, go stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, do whatever you need to do. We'll be back in 5 to 10. See you then. And we're back. It's definitely not been like 5 minutes or 10 minutes or whatever, but I don't care.
Nightshade.
I want more game, and I got more drink, so I'm happy.
What say the cards this eve?
Still need to increase grasp more.
My collection grows. The tablet.
Let's grab this. I don't really need much of anything else at the moment.
Another artifact of
Argent skull. Balls bronze, which you can't get yet. Let's try out the axe. We haven't done the axe yet.
How about some... You're beginning to fill out that keepsake storage case, young one. Fine work, yet I must caution you not to collect just for collecting's sake.
The act of giving is its own intangible reward. Nectar sours when it's offered with impure intent.
Won't have impure intent on my damn training grounds.
That's so funny.
That hit straight to the bone.
The axe is strong, but slow.
Once more.
It's like going at it with like a giant fucking hammer. Strong attacks, slow wind up.
You are as fresh as rain this eve, gorgeous. Paid a recent visit to the springs, hmm? There's nothing like a good hot bath, especially when in good company.
We will do Flutter Strike.
I grow strong.
Honestly, this is one of the... Considering you want to be close to your enemies for the axe to... For the battle axe to, like, be viable, it only makes sense that you'd, you know, favor Aphrodite's boons for that, considering get close to your enemies and such. Molly. You know, I never knew what moly was until now. I've always heard the expression holy moly, but I just thought it was something to, like, rhyme. As stupid as that is.
Into the purse.
More magic. Since I can't restore that naturally yet. What's up, guy?
Let me help you. See you in the crossroads.
This is funny.
Gold.
Really, it's just funny.
Shadow spinner.
Don't get distracted. She speaks of love and beauty, though she's no stranger to conflict. Perhaps my power can offset her own.
Lucid gain. Absolutely lucid gain. That'll help so much. Free bones. Free moly.
Don't be afraid.
Little kitty. We love a small cat. We will forever love a small cat. See ya.
Again?
Yes, you. Root Stalkers are such nothing enemies, it's so funny. At least I think that's a Root Stalker. No, Root Stalker is the fucking... I don't know what that is. Okay, Root Stalker is the tree girl. Whatever that is, I don't remember what it is.
One remains. I call good evening and draw you down.
I held to faith your task would not require you above, only below. But Hermes indicates the threat here on the surface now looms larger than we thought. Rise to us then, whenever time permits. Look forth.
Total Eclipse, absolutely.
Strength is yours.
Suffer no more.
Let's go see Charon.
Observe nearby.
Join me. See you in the crossroads.
Hell yeah.
Just what you wanted, right?
Hephaestus!
Nobody wants you playing favourites, witches. We've got this method of delivering you unmarked boons where you'll just have to take what you can get. Surprise!
Heavy metal is very good.
Such strength.
Also, let's buy some ash.
You reached the House of Hades before me, my lord. Doubtless why that final stretch was clear. You must know I was unable to prevail. Just have to give it another go, won't we? Thank you for your support.
Shall we? There's not much glory in confronting adversaries one-to-one. I myself invoke shades of the dead to alter the odds. Some may well favor you instead.
Perhaps if I brought with me a legion of animal familiars next time, Headmistress? Not that any beast would bear its fangs at you.
You jest, yet a familiar may be of considerable benefit given all that you have to do. A possibility to think upon once you are rid of me. an animal familiar along next time, if but to keep things livelier for me. We have the means to keep them safe, even in scuffles such as these.
Faith of familiar spirits. They should work on Phrynos, or perhaps... the Titan.
Granddaughter, I thought that I might find you here, my girl. Such fire in your eyes. How obstinate the members of our family can be. Have you learned nothing from our previous exchange?
Oh, I learned plenty, and I'm eager to learn more. So why don't you get out of my way, since there's nothing you can do within these woods but try to slow me down.
Past the point of reason and so very self-assured. Then very well. Come find me if you must and learn some more. You know where I reside. I do not hide from gods.
God, that's such a good line.
See you soon.
I do not hide from gods. With gods spoken such vitriol. So good. Give me this. Hey, lucky your tooth got better. If I can get faster. If I can get faster attacks with this thing, that would be awesome.
Lord Hermes. I'm glad you're here, Hermes, and it's an honor to finally be working together. To our swift victory.
It's been a minute since I got an offering. Cheers, Em, although you needn't have. But here, I've just the thing for you.
I love it. Always has a little. I love how he has a little turtle in his thing.
These last few nights since you got started, all I managed to confirm is Gramps got hold of someone whom he's sure gives him the upper hand. Right now, he's readying the next stage of his plan to bring this mountain down. I better go.
Swift strike, perfect. And some more nectar. It's not a ludicrous speed, but it'll work.
In we go.
Ah, shit. I'll do Path of Stars later.
So like, yeah, just all of it. It's too much.
Lotus.
It's never enough. You know?
The mirror sheen of the standing waters all about revealed to denizens of Oceanus their full selves, to their horror or to their delight.
This is not a good view.
What? Sometimes I wonder, what would it have been like were I not so unbelievably attractive? Some things would have been easier. Not having everybody fall in love with me. Maybe arithmetic.
Maybe arithmetic. God, I really hope Narcissus just keeps this fucking placeholder sprite. It would be so fucking funny.
You're concerned that you're too winsome for your own good. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I don't find you particularly attractive.
Oh, I know you don't mean that. Though I appreciate you trying to comfort me. As a friend.
As a friend. God, it's so funny. More Molly could be very useful.
Another Molly. Thanks. Be not afraid. Be free.
Gets harder with each spirit, eh? What have you done? What are you talking about? Fuck it.
As you've made no attempt to snap my head from my shoulders, unlike many other things lurking about, I'm compelled to give you this. Just as a casual acquaintance, to be clear.
You give me such tokens of affection, full knowing I've already got a lot of them, and, more importantly, am spoken for. Fine. Here's something to remember me by.
How could I ever forget you, Narcissus?
Chromatic file. God, it would be really funny if it was instead just a fucking, like... Oh, Jesus Christ. If it was like an autograph, that would have also been really funny. That was easy. Of course, more attack. Ooh, Hephaestus. Yeah, no, chaos. Anything I can gather here? Nope.
Curious to see. Thus my experiment continues to unfold. Its outcome uncertain.
Almighty chaos, with your experiment so vast in scope, what can one individual achieve? The quandary you mentioned when first we met. What would you have me do?
Spawn of Hades, I ought to clarify I do not care for idle talk. Ask me no questions. Respond only when prompted or when necessary and absolute. But above all, do as you will.
Dash is slower and uses 6. But afterwards it's still 9 every. Ooh, yes. Who needs dashes? Alright, fuck it. I'll need dashes.
Spilled half my blood back there.
I am a hypocrite. Fucking, I guess, Charon. I'll deal with you in a fucking moment. Your attack becomes a big chop with 300 power. Fuck yes.
We'll hew through anything.
Damn it, I tried talking to her. Oh well.
Moonlight guides you.
Anyway, she'll just become an annoyance and buy shit from Charon and take your shit.
From the top, then.
How did you like our latest song, lady? Be honest, there's no right or wrong answer, okay? We thrive on feedback from our fans.
If you seek feedback from your fans, ask them. As for me, I felt the chorus was catchy enough, but the lyrics and their disturbing themes were rather distracting.
Disturbing? Distracting? Compelling! That's what good music is. That's what Skella and the Sirens are. As for our song, you'll understand it better if you give it another listen. And go.
That was hilariously short. What the hell?
Keep practicing. No sirens, thank the gods. Expanded my collection.
Engraved pin, I guess.
Within a green-tinged chamber that the shrilly singing sirens made their own, a pathway plunges deep into the unknown outskirts of the underworld.
So this is Skiller's little lair, huh?
I love how it's just a dressing room.
To firmer ground. Look for the markers. A boulder. Grow golden once again. Point secured.
God, that's so funny. Oh, absolutely. Hell yeah.
Should be one left. My chaos curse subsided.
Ooh.
Queen Narnia herself. I'm a fraud. Mustn't listen.
Yo, actually, how much does this do? Oh my god. I need to, like, not die. Which is a shockingly difficult thing to do.
Venomous fiends.
Ooh.
Olympus, I accept this message.
That was annoyingly difficult. Alright.
Greater strength. Let me show you the way.
Jesus Christ!
Rest easy now.
That was weirdly difficult. What the hell? What, like, huh? What? I mean, I know I get a lot out of doing that, but, like, holy shit. You
It's
know?
only me. Who are you, may I ask? Who are you, may I ask? May I ask? May I ask? Well, I can sense you're of no danger to me, so... I am Malinoe. Family business down in Tartarus. And you are... Do I hear an echo? I am Echo. Echo. Echo.
Let's echo.
Take care now.
Close call game. Oh, hell yeah. I do not have anything I can give you, unfortunately. That suck, because I like you as a character. Path of Stars, perfect.
A path of golden golden petals shall guide you.
Right, where is it? 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 Well, it's a Hephaestus spoon.
Flourish.
Why these boulders look like that one guy that Looney Tunes keeps referencing? Like the old Looney Tunes cartoons. I want the Path of Stars. Hex has power. Need less. Both in the target area take plus 30 damage. Magnitude. Eminence. Ooh. That's a good one. Damn. Oh well.
Hear me on my authority.
That'll work. I'm fucked.
Return to Shadow now.
That is interesting, though. That's a cool mechanic. I also love how he actively counts down.
Not happy.
Not happy, she says, coming back from the fields of mourning. What's up, little guy?
Well, that was a decidedly unhappy place, wasn't it? Dora must be hiding for a bit.
My greetings.
You must know what I'm about to ask, Lord Moros, especially since I promised many questions. You mentioned you were on a fruitless search. What was it that you sought?
Oh, well, the Fates do like to send me off to fetch them this or that now and again. My search in some respects was similar, though I'm beginning to think they tricked me.
Got pranked.
They sent you to find something that couldn't be found. And you can't just tell me what it is, can you?
I think they simply wanted me out of the way. Although I shouldn't speculate or further speak of this at all. Apologies.
I understand.
I like Lord Moros. Yeah, cool character. I like him.
Regained your strength, I see. One more of Nyx's kin is here for us to mind. Your incantation tracked him after all. Doom typically arrives uninvited, of course.
Lord Moros is to be our guest. I know his presence must seem an ill portent, but if the Fates wanted him here, who are we to fight it?
Who indeed?
There's more I can do with this cauldron.
First, let's deal with this. Now we can possibly get a hidden well in Oceanus.
I need pure shadow to permeate the surface wards. So what if...
Not yet, damn.
Why not send Nemesis to the surface in my stead? Even if I undo the ward sealing the path, I don't know that I'll last long up there.
The matter on Olympus isn't as personal for Nemesis as it is for you. And she hasn't been especially receptive to suggestion recently.
No, I suppose not.
Recently, more like ever.
Interesting.
Where is the broker?
I've need of that.
Give me those. I'll need those for later.
Just as I thought.
I am one short. I am pissed.
Just joining up. Welcome.
Lim and Oros.
Let's give Lim and Oros a try again. It's been a hot sec. And
the purse.
Let's use the gold purse. I'm in no threat of dying for the first thing.
The incense and the smoking stuff from that altar of ashes over there. It's energized the shades about this place. And me as well.
I'm pleased to hear it, Commander. Even a brief visit to the altar on a given night helps make me feel more prepared.
Keep doing what you're doing over there.
Alright, before we do another run, I need to do something again real quick. We'll be back in 5 to 10. So, get up, go stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, do whatever you need to do. We'll take a short break. See you then. And we're back! Sorry about that, you know how it is having to cool off in the summer months. Or when it gets closer to the summer months, it's still May. But it's getting hotter! It's getting hotter, and soon I'll have my AC installed, so hopefully that won't make too much noise. Then it'll be cool as ice in here. And I won't be as easily annoyed, still.
Heading out. It's now or never.
Dad and I got on all right, comparatively speaking, I suppose. After we put the Titans in their place, though, he went down into your underworld and I drifted away like a spark from a flame.
Interesting. Tax inflicting scorch is good. Oh, I forgot how good it was to use a fast weapon. Hello.
Rest again for now.
Oh, you've got old Hestia to call out to the woodwork. She normally wants nothing to do with any of us, though this business with Kronos got her all worked up. Well, good.
Supernova.
No. Look upon me. See you in the crossroads?
Daedalus. Daedalus hammer this early, now that's the good shit. Give. Hook knives. Must be good. Hook knives.
Keenest blades of all. Those shadows.
Burn.
To test that thing. Dear Goddess Hestia, I hope you will accept this offering. It's a pleasure to connect you with your warmth, wisdom, and strength.
What, she puts you to sleep or something?
Well, look at you, making me offerings. Such hospitality. And while I throw most customs to the flames, the old exchange of gifts is one that I don't mind. So here, something from me.
Did you meant to make a serotonin joke, but you instead made a melatonin joke? What a dumbass. Getting you mole.
In the name of Hades.
Oh, absolutely smoldering.
Burn.
and rest your wings. Some new cocoons there. I don't remember anymore what it was like, having 2 legs. Only the 2. I'm hideous, I know, but I don't fall over myself like I once did. Second nature now, scurrying about.
Incorrect, you are small and adorable.
Don't speak that way. My task would go much faster if I had legs like yours, Arachne.
Save your pity for another soul, my friend. Now then, I've saved some of my softest silk for you.
Oh, absolutely, Onyx dress.
The exit's all right there. So many of these. Sting away.
Mean? Yes, correct. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Stinky. Stinky, so mean to you, so mean to my friends forever and always.
A similar arrangement with a different spawn of Hades. He was an interesting subject. The interval since last we met grows ever longer now. Do you know his status? He responded.
You mean my brother Zagreus? Kronos took him, along with my parents and their closest associates. They're in the lowest reaches of the underworld, where I am headed now.
I see. Time appears to be the source of many problems recently. As for your brother, I found him to be quite amusing. How interesting that offspring can be so dissimilar.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I didn't see that. Somehow I did not see that. What'd they do to my man Chaos? Chaos is an ever-changing being, and thus they took on another form. Literally, Chaos is ever-changing and unpredictable. The beginning and the end of all things. I mean, come on. Like, they changed their form to their current form, holding their old form's dead, rotting head that is creating a new form in the form of a goddamn fetus emerging from it. Like, it's Chaos, an ever-changing, like, just concept.
Return to dust.
It don't matter what form they take, they still Chaos, and it always fits. Like, let's be honest.
Focus, Mel. I bear the gift you generously gave to me, a keepsake to bring fortune on such nights. Things are looking up already. Well, it can't hurt. Here's the gold.
Bowman's good at taking messages, isn't he? Almost like taking corpses down into the underworld like he used to. Nothing to do for those these days, except to burn.
It's really funny. Oh, hell yeah, slow cooker.
Flame of the hearth.
I didn't need that, but I wanted the sandwich.
Sure enough. Our enemy's strength even exceeds my own. We're both titans, yes, Kronos and I, but he is my elder, as I am yours. What say?
His age doesn't mean anything to me. The old are seldom wise, and often weak. And he did not study under you, headmistress. Only I have.
Just so. He is an arrogant old fool. The impression of wisdom comes with age more than the real thing. Remember that. Cross flames awaken. Join me, sisters. Your growing skill with Lim and Oros makes you something to be feared. Good.
Let me show you the way. He's back.
There you are. You yet persist, despite my generous attempts to dissuade you. Then very well. You carry on as the distraction which you are, whilst I turn my attention to matters of greater import.
God, it's so fucking warm in here.
The air's thick.
Feel like I'm in the goddamn Asphodel Meadows as it's overtaken by the River Phlegathon. A river of fire and lava. Which you have all seen from the past that Kronos subjects us to. I was under the impression that Kronos was some buff old dude, but I got it. With lots of gray hair or something. Kinda. He's a little buff.
Strength of the gods.
I want to see what's here.
What's here?
Get pranked. Hell yeah, that was worth it.
My outfit. night, O moon.
The Titan Kronos. He is time itself. Thus, by his nature, we can never be entirely prepared for him. He seeks the downfall of Olympus. But how exactly, we still do not know. Behold.
Dark side would be better for now.
Dark side.
Together we shine.
Already the path of stars? Damn. Where the hell am I? Let's see. Ooh.
The path of stars.
Yo, Poseidon.
Remember me, serpent?
To it must be even darker than what you're accustomed to, and the terrible pressure. Not even I can stand it for too long, so how can you?
I spent my earlier life underneath a weighted blanket. Or 50 of them, rather. Imagine being under 50 weighted blankets, that would be so fucking heavy.
From nothingness sprang all creation. Light and darkness, and the world itself. Yet all that nothingness remains, carefully tucked away where none can find it, save for
death by comfort.
Let's keep our voices down. By the will of chaos.
Goddamn Giles Corey, more weight. Adult creation.
Be manageable. Her again?
What do you want?
Jesus Christ.
Got here well before you did. Cleaned up too. Makes you mad, I know. Don't hold back. Let's see how strong you really are.
I don't want to fight you, Nemesis. I don't even want to speak with you right now.
Not asking you to fight me. Asking you to hit me. See if you can even make me budge. It'll be worth your while. Let me have it. Barely caught that at all.
That's annoying.
Let me help you.
Should go.
Be at peace.
I don't know which one she took, but that's bullshit. I guess bones. Why did I do that? Even if I fail this one, I'll have gotten more shit, so...
Hey, girls! Oh, you keep trying to kill me, lady. The former sea nymph side of me says just forget it and move on. But I don't like to listen to her anymore.
That you don't listen to yourself explains a lot. I know better than to try and kill an Oceanid, former or not. I just need you to get out of my way.
Hear that, gals? I distinctly heard the lady say, I need you there. Oh, our art changes lives. Let's say we change this one right now.
This is some kind of fucked up crush. I feel like Skilla has some kind of weird, fucked up, one-sided, very confused crush on Melinoi with this type of, God, this kind of stuff. It's just really funny. And drown you to death. Close your eyes and drown you to death. God, this fucking music's so good. Me too, if I were you. Close your eyes and drown you to death. I am gonna close your eyes and drown you to death. Close your eyes and drown you to death. I am gonna close your eyes and drown you to death. God. I don't have the best singing voice, but I fucking... When it comes to a catchy song with lyrics that are just that good, I can't help myself. And I love how her lyrics get muffled when she enters her shell. Just fucking press the chunk of HP she took off you. I'm fine and normal, don't worry about it. Besides, there's a fountain after this, remember? I don't really care about health during boss fights.
My best switch keepsakes there.
If we're like at the very end. Considering, you know, the obvious.
Cattail seeds.
Collected works of sailor slaying Skilla and her sirens lie conspicuously scattered here, imparting vengeance on the sensibility of those who dare to take a closer look.
You're such a mess, that little dress. Oh gods. Which keepsake now?
I guess the engraved pin again.
To the fields. It's so... ugh.
It's the heart. There it is.
Chaos curse. Where was I? The boon from chaos just took hold. Could get going now.
Path of Stars.
Illuminate my path.
I may be very close to death, but also, Your Honor, who give a shit? Especially since, hey, would you look at that? Shield. Give me that armor.
Reinforced.
And now I shall be simply normal.
Still fight.
I'm sent chance to dodge. No. Absolutely that path.
Smackers.
Of course my ass ran into the thorns.
Kronos so loves his gold. Echo, is that you?
Is that you? Is that you? Is that you?
It's me, all right, Echo. I don't know how come you've been assisting me, but I'm a long way from home and could use all the help I can get going farther.
Help going farther. Going farther.
Oh, hell yeah.
I won't forget this, Echo.
Give me a second, I need to answer a text real quick. How's stream looking? It's still stable. It's good.
Look for the golden petals on the ground. Show me the way.
Yeah, I should have expected that to happen. Damn it, didn't count. Oh well. I'm normal. And where's the Daedalus hammer? There it is. Going for you first, buddy. An Ethernet cable would solve this. Yeah, I know it would solve this, but it's not possible. But like, buddy, I'm fine and normal. I had a 9-hour stream yesterday. I'm just making sure that like the issue is proper fixed.
Ugh, come so
You
far.
cannot blame me for wanting to make sure.
Well, that was a decidedly unhappy place, wasn't it?
Come forward.
Getting crowded out there. More shades, guy with the horns. I don't like him, Al. Not one bit.
Don't scream. Get you.
What's your concern with that?
Don't like to share? Except this tent. I don't mind sharing it with you. Most of the time.
I love how creature Dora is.
I'm honored.
Looks like she got paws.
Protect you.
I have to ask you something, Lord Moros. Though I think I may already have the answer. Has the war with Kronos and Olympus taken some new turn?
I'm sorry, I can't answer you, Princess. I'm bound never to speak of matters in connection to the weavings.
Do not the mole.
If you knew more right now, it could unduly influence your path.
I am going to the mole, and you cannot stop me.
And knowledge is preparation. It seems strictly to our benefit for me to know as much as possible about what I'm getting myself into.
Perhaps. Nevertheless, I cannot break my oath. I trust, though, that you'll learn the truth of it when the time is right.
I'll be waiting.
Recovered.
This should work.
Chromatic influence.
Essences of shadow to the surface rise. This'll take a little while. Last night, Headmistress, I traversed a gate that led me to the depths of chaos, where I met its host. I've heard so much from you of Nyx, yet somehow I never expected to meet her mother and father. Of all creation, not just her.
Chaos is either non-binary or gender fluid. Either way, good for them.
An audience with primordial chaos. Not entirely expected that. Although, given that Nyx herself has not been seen since Kronos took the House of Hades, I am unsurprised. There is no fury like that of a parent bereft of their child. Does chaos seem an ally to us, then?
I believe so.
Well, thank you, Nyx, for that.
Does Headmistress know yet of your little excursions? Not much escapes her notice last I checked.
Strongly advise you mind your own responsibilities. Hecate doesn't control me, and you should show a little gratitude.
For what? Endangering us all? I didn't ask for your assistance, Nemesis.
Because you're weak.
Because you're gay. I don't know. Fucking meh.
Some salt.
Meh.
I know it's a difficult time, Headmistress, but just in case, would you be interested in joining me for a brief while at the hot springs?
As much as I would enjoy basking in the springs, I've incantations to complete, wards to reinforce. No, I cannot. Not now.
Just get it back.
You're very kind to me, Princess. I arrived at these crossroads in a desperate state. I didn't expect to be made welcome here.
And I didn't expect to meet Doom face to face, much less for him to be rather agreeable. Yet here we are. Odysseus out checking on reports. Drink of the earth.
Drink of the earth, she says as I sip a dirt. Just one dirt. I was hoping I could use a bath salt like past time, but
The ashes remember.
Not yet.
All in the mind.
Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. Alright, let's see. Yes.
Right.
And then...
The fates.
Interesting. You got wool. It's a part of me. Alright, let's prioritize a pickaxe for now, I guess.
This has great versatility.
Stuff.
The things that I have seen. Way to go with that tablet apiece, young one. Our ranks are beginning to swell with shades who may yet find great purpose in their immortal coil.
Their lives, such as they are, will only improve once my father is restored to his rightful throne.
Oh, there's no doubt of that. But first we fight.
There really are just more shades here, more of the big shades here, and that's really funny to me. Let me grab a drink real quick, then we can continue. I've gone through two big fucking cups of gamer subs tonight already. And I didn't drink that much for the Bugsnax stream. The hotter it is, the more I need to drink. It's not even for caffeine, it's for like...
Commencing.
I'm getting dehydrated just existing because of how hot it is.
Raining again.
Oh, damn.
The skewer grows in strength.
I'm also now standing at the moment to see how that helps me, game.
Quiet.
Because for some reason sitting down makes me warm. But standing up helps me keep cool, which is weird, and I don't understand it. It's because I'm not as compressed, and the heat's able to, and the heat is able to escape my body more freely if I'm upright rather than in a slightly more compressed form and sitting down. I don't know.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
If the might of Olympus were sufficient, the gods would have already put an end to their predicament. Time itself is against us, Yet this is precisely the time for which we Silver Sisters have prepared. Your choice?
I guess dark side again.
Dark side. Something of value there.
And already getting bones from Grave Thirst, so let's go get that.
You dare.
God, it's so good to have regenerating magics again. This is probably overkill, but I do not care.
Where to go?
Alright, let's see. Heart. Because I will need more health in this game. Yeah, Zeus. I'll need a boon.
This again.
Could be overthrown by his own kin. We've done it before, and we're going to do it again. Your assistance in the matter is appreciated.
Heaven Strike, I guess. Bones, I guess. I don't want to buy from Charon just yet. God damn it. Okay.
Always used to be gold in the underworld, right in its veins. But Kronos turned it into little coins. All over the damn place now.
Lord Charon's going to take care of it soon enough. I give him all the gold I find. Trade for his wares.
I think I can do the same if you want to make a deal. Don't worry, any gold I get from you, Charon gets from me.
Sure.
I'll take it.
Done deal.
Oh, coinage.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Oop. Arachne. Perfect. Someone to give this to.
It's a death cap. Each time I pass through Erebus, it's comforting to know I may run into you along the way. Here's something for your lovely lair.
Oh, why this is very sweet. It should attract a host of flies, I think. So thank you very, very much. Now won't you please take this? It's a...
Oop.
Arachne, this is beautiful.
Accidentally skipped that, but damn.
You've been so busy, Arachne. Not just all these dresses, but all Erebus is teeming with silken cocoons. You're certain it's all right for me to break them?
Of course, you big silly. What, do you suppose they're teeming with my countless brood? By the time you see a cocoon, anything in there is either for you or was out to get you. Now here.
Onyx dress.
Like a warm embrace.
Now I go buy something. Now I go get money. I get money.
Protect you, my lord. You're not particularly close with your brothers or sisters, are you? When you chance to visit us, Nemesis all but ignores you. I know, it's just... I have the gold.
Only you could see my fields in the morning sun, shining brighter than any gold you shall ever find. Such metals ought to remain within the earth.
Tranquil gain. No. Gale Force.
Ah. A chill swept through the air as you approach. Unseasonably cold. Or perhaps it is as Demeter desires. She aids you, does she not?
She does. She knew me for her granddaughter at once. Have you had opportunity to speak with her about me and all that's transpired?
No. I've been a bit preoccupied. At least here, Demeter shall be able to cool her wrath against me for keeping you a secret for so long.
That was completely and utterly wasted.
test again. Though how much farther you can go, we'll see. Return to Shadow now.
There.
I wish you could sell these boss reagents or something, because
switch my keepsake.
You'd obviously get like a ton of them over time, so
excellent.
You know, it would be cool. At least I think it would be cool if you could like trade them in after a while. Because eventually you'll just get
my feet are clean.
More than you need.
To chaos. Just me.
Sabine rides across the sky, and her attention she directs towards you. Perhaps she is wondering, what is the moon without night? And I suspect that she is capable in Nyx's absence.
2 minutes? No. Caustic Flourish.
Within the silence of the infinite abyss lies infinite possibility. The limitless and unseen building blocks of all that has ever been conceived, and all that shall ever be.
It's really quite a lot.
I forgot how sucky the caustic Addle was here.
Be not afraid.
That was weirdly easy.
Stars.
Rage. Focus. Bloodthirst. Bloodthirst, focus.
The light of the moon.
Hephaestus.
Gossip for the looks of it, all cold and wet. Piss poor working conditions, that much is clear.
This anvil ring. More health will be very appreciated. limestone.
Limestone.
Yo, Artemis!
Just in time. Nice shot. It's no use.
Oof.
So how's it going? Got all the way down to the House of Hades, so I heard. Must be nice having fated authority over the lowest reaches of the underworld. Unless you're Kronos.
He was most certainly annoyed. Wields a scythe that's twice my height, surrounds himself with feral satyr worshippers ready to die for him. I'm not surprised it once took both our fathers and more to bring him down.
No reason to compare yourself. They're high and mighty lords of the heavens and the underworld, but they fought Kronos by necessity. You were trained to do precisely this.
Pressure points.
It's yours. All right, I'm off.
Good hunting. Oh no.
God, I love this thing. It's really funny. A worthy opponent. Small pest. Uh-oh, vanquished.
Positively vicious.
I guess double strike.
No getting used to that.
Hey, Kieran, what's up? We're already here? Damn.
Something for you.
So I accept this message.
Guess Ionic Gain.
Thank you for your service. I beat the crowds, did I?
Just can't get enough of us, can you, lady? Oh, it's okay. Happens to everybody, especially sailors who are just that good. Do you sail?
Your self-confidence is enviable, but I'm only here because I have to get past this ridiculous stage. So why don't we skip the show?
Oh, I got a better idea. Why don't we start the show? All we needed was a little audience, and we've got you right where we want you. We are Skilla, the Sirens!
Come, my cat.
And sufficiently pranked.
Show's over. For me.
Mine. Down. No need to change a keepsake.
It's drier here, at least.
A seeming endless sprawl grows on the outskirts of the underworld, where forlorn shades attempt to fade away, and doleful spirits prey upon their sorrow.
Such a dreadful place. Petals from a golden bough. Clear. A golden bough. This corruption.
These enemies are interesting. Like how there's literally just werewolves in a place of despair, which is not something I'd expect of a, like a werewolf. I guess a lycanthrope. But I guess in Cerberus is like the boss fight here. I guess it makes sense considering it's the father of all monsters, but you know. There's plentiful forage.
I can get out now.
Hephaestus.
Your magic against mine. I'm alone. Nonsense.
This is glass rock.
Quickly now.
Nice. That was way easier than last time. Molten Touch, absolutely.
The Smith God's power.
Hey, Echo.
Hey, it's Malinui.
Hey, it's Malinui. It's Malinui.
It's Echo. 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 You're an Oread, aren't you? Though you're not speaking in the customary way of mountain nymphs. Some sort of curse.
Some sort of curse. Sort of curse.
Blood of Hephaestus.
Take care now.
Take care.
Ooh.
Such strength.
Heavy metal.
Fine work as always. Flourish.
Dominion. Ooh.
Now my reward. I'm grateful, Daedalus.
I love the word wallop. It's funny. It's just a funny word. Wallop.
This doesn't belong here.
Supposed to know, just so you know. I tell Olympus all the latest happenings, nothing too private, mind, and then I tell you more. Just keeping tabs on everyone, I guess.
Witty retort.
I should be able to get out, I think.
Creative Atlas should be good. I know, I just need something for a hundo. I'll take it. Damage to Guardians, damage to Guardians.
Beyond awaits the monstrous hound of hell, no longer watchful of the underworld's gates, but now grown desperate to return to his grim master. Where?
Poor Cerberus.
Oh, I accidentally skipped that. Oh well. Y'all can read it. Y'all can read that back if you're watching the VOD.
It's like he's formed a shell.
Why did I not react to that? The 0.5 is really funny. That's a death defiance. Got him.
His rage dispelled and his true form revealed, infernal watchdog Cerberus regards the underworld princess with mixed emotions, from purest joy to deepest melancholy.
Now calm yourself. It's only me. You're safe now. You're all right. Always use more.
Yoink. Down I go.
Out of here. The old service hall. Unseen.
Down here once more.
Service entrance. Coin for Charon. Just a few chambers to the house.
Did you perhaps forget something when last you interfered?
Out of my way. Can't right now. Enough of that. Not now. Foolish. No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
That's room one. Oh, would you look at that?
It can't be. Cerberus.
Ferocious Cerberus yet guards his master dutifully, having discovered him within these depths.
Stay back. Got it.
Another tormentor come to break me, or to try. And such a frail one at that. Has the Titan Lord a lack for decent help?
Just a reminder that we are in early access, so a lot of portraits are unfinished.
Are you the master of this beast?
The master of this beast? Well, if I'm to be remembered, I could think of far worse ways than that. Though this beast has yet to so much as snarl at you.
Lord Hades, you're my father. I'm Milinui. I'm your daughter.
My daughter, Milenui. Merciful fates. You cannot be here. He shall find you. He'll find you and...
I'll slay him where he stands. He's in the area, is he not?
He's in my blasted house. Where you were meant to be, and I. Look at me, daughter. I cannot confront him on my own. What do you expect shall happen?
I expect he'll underestimate me. Father, let me free you from these bonds.
No. No, that would bring greater ruin, nothing more. Now get out of this place. Then let me lend to you what strength I still possess.
Compelling soul, last gasp, unseen ire. That'll work.
I'll be back for you.
Don't be a fool.
Also, this used to be Sisyphus's, little area, based on the shape and the fact there was there's a boulder here. This is Boldy. Boldy has grown a hairdo. And a beard. Which is really funny. Boldy, no. No, Boldy's just grown hair. He's fine.
One moment. Need to recharge.
Yeah, Boldy's keeping Hades company, don't worry. Sisyphus just went on break and stuff. God, that'd be really funny if they had... If Hades and Boldy had Easter egg dialogue or some bullshit. I'd kill for that. I'm normal now.
He'll send more and more foes the longer I stay. You dare.
Damn it. I already used my last Death Defiance. And I need a good feel for Kronos.
With you all.
Shade Rat.
Olympus is just ahead.
Let's go.
Hear me, on my authority.
Here in fathomless Tartarus, the god's cruel predecessor Kronos commands his renegade forces, maneuvering against Olympus whilst holding the underworld in his thrall.
Olympus can't get to him here.
I am for sure going to die here. But also, fuck it, we ball.
I'm home.
Ah, at last. You slipped through my fingers before, only to return and give to me another opportunity to add you to my collection. Did Athena truly get all the wisdom in our family?
Your collection. You speak of your kin as objects to be put on display. The gods ought to have put you on display after cutting you to pieces, instead of discarding you like common filth.
You know, I'm still rather sore about all that. I truly thought my children would be different. That they would show their elders some respect. But they did not. And my tolerance has its limits. Poor girl.
No use.
Damn it.
The same predictable result, yet you persist.
I could have had him. Kronos underestimates me still, which means I have a real chance to vanquish him.
Oh, hey, how'd you get all those other shades out there to do the busy work around here anyway? They practically worship the ground you walk on.
Headmistress took them in. I helped train and communicate with them. Many came from being trapped between the realms. Some never got a proper burial. Others died unfulfilled or violently. They never made it to the underworld.
Damn.
Oof, that's rough. Say, you don't think I fall into one of those categories there, do you? I'd hate to think I didn't get a proper burial.
It's not a laughing matter, Dora.
Apparently it is now.
Greetings.
Have you experienced our hot springs yet, Lord Moros? The waters cleanse the body and the mind. I'm headed over if you'd care to join me.
Why, I don't see why not. I've seen and heard about such springs as these, though never been. Oof. To think that such a place is hidden here.
So, what did you and the Fates do for recreation where you're from, anyhow?
Have I mentioned they like to weave? Their weaving was their occupation and their passion. I never got too good at it myself, and all they needed was the three of them, so...
I know an excellent spinstress who could maybe help with your technique. What did you do while they were busy spinning away?
Well, I would travel the world to witness mortals in their final moments. Look them square in the face as they perished, often in horror.
You do this for recreation's sake?
The nature of the role leaves little time for recreation, and it's all I could do to make those final moments dignified. Though I don't think the gesture always comes across.
I'm sorry.
I've not felt so refreshed in, well, it's been a while now. Thank you again.
returned again.
Fresh from the pot. This should be possible.
Golden Life Spring. Feel a hidden chamber in Tartarus. Hell yeah.
Katoskion Oski.
See that, sisters?
And permeation of witching wards.
The wards for my protection I dispel, for I am ready now for heaven as for hell.
You've done it.
It is done.
Necromantic influence.
Come, spirits of the dead. I have a task for you.
So mote it be.
So mote it be.
And the consecration of ashes, which
As promised.
I'm good to do now.
Yes, Lord Charon. You'll have what gold I may find, as I require what supplies you may spare. Here you are.
Now, consecration of ashes. Hashes.
Altar of ashes beneath which I stand. Fulfill your true purpose that I know firsthand.
What else?
Moondust. I reached the house, headmistress. Did everything as practiced and as planned, except he was too strong.
No, this is an excellent result. You are still here, having learned more of what it takes to reach our enemy and what he can do to resist. Do you feel ready to continue your pursuit?
Yes. If I can reach him, I can take him.
Take him.
A moment, Goddess. You found him, Goddess. Your look says it all, along with my reports. Gave him something to remember you by, I reckon, even if the battle didn't go your way.
Kronos was exactly where we expected, but I could not foresee his every technique, and my ability to withstand his magic went only so far.
Well, fortunately for you, the old are often rather slow to learn. You run into him a few more times like that, you'll soon know every trick he's got. Though, do be very careful out there.
Aye. Up you go.
And a single seed.
Okay. Should be able to head to the surface now.
I want to do a surface around Earth, too. Right, insights.
Concentrate.
Where's Death Defiance? Right. Ah! I need 3 more to get that upgraded. Damn. Titan, however.
I see it now.
I can gladly do that. And the Swift Runner.
We bid you welcome to the vanguard of the underworld. What ails you, young one? You have a look of consternation, which mayhaps my breadth of experience could alleviate. Go on, just spit it out.
Oh, Commander. I was just thinking about all the reagents I still need. Some grow in different regions or require different tools. It's a lot to keep in mind.
But you don't gotta keep it all in mind. That purple pack, you carry all your stuff in somehow? Don't you got all your notes in there too? So if you don't remember where to nab something, check there. In fact, why don't you do it now?
I do have notes on everything in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Kind of moss I need only grows on the surface.
Moss and garlic. Oh yeah, you can do this now, it's awesome.
To the surface.
Let's see the surface! You hold on, there's a bug on me. I don't know where the fuck that bug came from, but I hated that. Okay. And accept.
What are you doing on the surface, young lady? How will you survive? Surely you know your line is...
Oop.
Bound beneath the earth. Your strength is better spent against our foes down there.
Thunderous power. Acceptable. Oh, what?
We're taking damage, no time to take notes. As we are born of the underworld, we cannot survive long on the surface. But the surface is where we get some things we'll need. So better to just rush it than to dawdle.
How can I?
Nope. Daedalus. What we gotta do is break these little shade things. They're pylons of sorts. They hold within captured shades that power that gate we saw. Unfortunately, due to the curse... Wait, can Depth Defiance prevent that? Damn, I may have a chance then, actually. Nope, never mind. It's because I got hit by an enemy.
Just a moment. You travel to the surface, knowing full well the fates decided long ago that those of your line could not survive there and would always be forced back to the underworld.
Controller.
Their curse was palpable. I never intended to stay for long, just long enough to lend my relatives support. But it seems your sisters insist that I do no such thing.
Well, I don't see them around right now, do you? Incidentally, there was once an incantation that I happened upon, which was not intended for my eyes. But I now choose to think that it was intended for yours. Farewell.
Unraveling a fateful bond.
Hey, how about we go against fate?
I couldn't breathe. The way you can breathe out of water, so too could I breathe the surface air. Thank you for visiting me last night, Lord Moros. So, hypothetically, if I were to complete a certain incantation that somehow loosened the grip the three fates have on my birthright, how angry would they be?
Please understand, Princess, that I am not at liberty to give advice on matters such as that, not even hypothetically. I trust I've been sufficiently direct in putting it this way?
In other words, we shouldn't be talking about this at all, and I assume all risk for my actions related to any potentially forbidden incantations that I've learned.
Yes, that covers it.
No prophecies about me on the surface, so they don't know, or know I won't succeed.
Approach. You visited the surface. I can't imagine that played out particularly well.
Someone call Kratos and piss him
You
off
made
enough.
it back at all?
It was draining. Even at night, something about being under the stars, I didn't know there were so many. It was more than I could take. You were right.
A lesson learned and an experience gained. The fates themselves do not want you up there. What shall you do?
I have an incantation to complete. I don't need to stay forever on the surface. I I just need to hold on long enough to make it to Olympus.
Ah, then you seek to improve this aspect of yourself without rejecting it outright. I see how that may work.
It has to. Can I suppress my illness on the surface?
Thalamus. That's down in chaos. Anyways.
Royal bounties of the earth, grant what I seek.
There.
What to cast?
Goddess, the good witch always figured you would make your way up to the mortal realm. Once you were ready and the situation called for it. Well done.
She warded the pathway there until such time as I had the means to pass through. The climate on the surface is another matter.
Your underworld birthright stuff getting in the way? A curse, not just a blessing, it would seem. Well, if your witchery got you this far, surely it can aid with this predicament.
That's the plan.
Come here. You really went up there. They could have called for somebody with experience, but I guess I don't deserve it as much as I thought.
I'm needed there as part of my task. Though they must miss you on the surface. So much suffering.
Justice doesn't matter anymore. The mortals had it coming. Maybe we all did.
Don't say that.
You can now buy moon dust from him.
Be well.
I'm gonna get anything from there yet. Anyways.
To all my beast companions, near and far, let us protect each other, soul and scar.
Your will is done.
So mote it be.
Let's get a familiar.
This is a very special treat, Phrynos. It means you'll be protected when you're with me, and you can protect me in turn.
You got a frog. We've obtained Frog as someone who follow. Little guy.
Phrynos, you're here. Come along.
It seems we have a new disciple.
Maybe the spade.
We can get the skull now.
Sure. Revol, the Argent Skull. I know the fury in your hollowed eyes.
That creepy artifact is yours.
And also, we can get the rod of fishing.
What shall the rivers yield to us?
The path to perfection. May we converse? Patience, young one. You were most brave to venture to the surface, and most foolhardy as well, debatably. Is there no incantation that could help?
I think there is, Commander. Except, it calls for reagents that can only be found up there. But how am I supposed to gather them before the incantation is complete?
Mayhaps just make a run for it, I don't know. So what if you can't stay long? Just grab what you need and get out of there.
It's not ideal, but...
It's what we'll do.
Toward the gods.
Just need a little moss, after all.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
You are not meant to be here, little star. Your cursed blood shall fight your every step. Yet Nyx herself would understand the struggle that you face. She too once thwarted what the fates foretold. Behold.
Not now. I can't.
I thought your birthright meant you couldn't live up here. You were just full of surprises. So, headed this way? Let me help.
Not an option. This isn't working.
Not that I'll survive up here long, but, you know. Just looking for reagents or anything. Nothing. Guess I'll die.
Return to Shadow now.
I did just need one moss, so...
Has to be a way I can survive up there.
And also, I have access to garlic now, so...
You must remember something of life on the surface, right, Dora? Anything at all? I wonder what it must have been like.
I don't remember, and I don't wonder. Who cares? This is the life right here.
So it is written.
Hello.
What is all this? Disgusting.
God damn it, Eris.
Miss me, Trouble? Thought I'd flit on over for a bit again and see how everybody's doing, since I'm welcome here and safe still, aren't I? Though it has been a little while.
It's not been long enough. Much as I wished you'd grown past your childishness, Eris, I can't imagine you've returned for any reason other than to keep it up.
What? You can't imagine I just want to visit my big sister, if not you? I get it. You're still mad I slowed you down before, but I will not do that again, I swear. So, truce?
We'll see.
Truce.
It's just really funny. I don't have to do anything there.
Been meaning to try this.
Unearthed troves. I have enough.
Into the pot. O essences of chaos, heed my voice. In your potential, I have made my choice.
Your intent was true.
I found him, Headmistress. My father. Kronos has him locked away in Tartarus. But I couldn't save him. He asked I leave him be.
Truly? How utterly predictable of Kronos to gloat in such a way. I regret that your reunion with Lord Hades thus transpired. Though I am gladdened you discovered him. How does he fare?
I really wouldn't know. He seemed sound of mind and body, and he knew me soon enough. Gave me what blessing he could still bestow. What can we do?
If he asked you leave him be, then 'tis evidence he wishes to remain unseen. Use full discretion and be brief should you encounter him again. And I shall see about ensuring Kronos remains ignorant of your newfound connection.
By your leave.
Back in one piece.
Hey, where'd Hecuba and Garly scamper off to? I'd ask Headmistress, but she doesn't like it when I show even the slightest concern for her familiars. They're fine, Melinoe.
Well, they probably are fine. Each on a little scouting expedition at my own behest, under the auspices of the Good Witch, of course. The Hound goes one way, the Polecat another.
Those little scouting expeditions always seem to last a while. I'll have to keep an eye out for them then.
Where they're going, they should appreciate seeing a friendly
The Hound
face.
and Polecat must have gone to scout.
Let's plant some garlic.
That's a nice touch.
Alright. I want to do one... I want to do one final run.
You have an animal familiar now. Well, your disciples are my disciples, young one. They shall be trained and cared for here while you're away, and they can fight me also if they like.
Thank you.
One last run down, and then I'm gonna call it.
I will not fail. I draw you down, O Moon.
me your light.
I regret our meetings are in haste, and that we are unable to converse when last we meet. I am expected high aloft for all to see. Our connection is to remain as hidden as the crossroads. We are to move in shadows. Which suits you?
Wolf howl.
You fought beautifully.
I can use this for trade. I see you.
All I require to find personally is a gateway to chaos. There he is. Advancing Whirlwind.
You feel that, Zorafet? Hit me then.
Get me down there.
When you return to Shadow, I briefly sense your presence in the infinite abyss. So I have seen that the servant of the three fates found you in that hidden place. He relayed to you a secret, did he not? Respond.
You mean Moros? His secret was about the surface, about how I can survive up there. I know this goes against the Fates' designs, but Olympus needs me. And to achieve my task, I need them.
I see. As you may know, I am uninterested in the Fates having undue influence. Perhaps you may find a catalyst here for this incantation, whether they like it or not.
This can grow into exactly what I need.
Chaos just gave me what I needed, and that's really funny. Every time I use specials, I don't really use specials all that much. With this, at least.
Beware the evil eye.
Oh.
I'll handle this, and once I'm finished with the work, I'm getting paid. Let's get started.
Then let's go.
Out of my way.
Get pranked.
Got you.
I thought for sure when first you saw me out here, you'd go telling Hecate soon as you could. But you didn't.
It's fortunate for you, Headmistress doesn't ask me to make reports. You're probably drawing some of our enemy's attention off of me, at least.
Very least I could do. Wasn't going to back down no matter what you did, but this way, can stay focused on the task at hand.
You won't stop me.
I forgot which one I chose. God, that's annoying.
Damn it.
I only use the seeds anyways, so I'm not too miffed about dying or anything.
Still, it's nothing we can't handle, right?
Good. Lost souls, I'll lead you to your graves.
If I perish, I perish. At this point, this is a means to an end.
That chaos curse of mine is finally gone. Almost finished.
Silk and load it. Got some cacao? No, what is that? An amphibian. Do get it out of here, my friend. Please help me get it out.
Steady yourself, Arachne. This is Freenos. Freenos is a friend. A familiar friend of mine, in fact. He means you no harm at all. Your stash of flies, however, that we may need to safeguard.
Oh, that is a relief. Well then, Freenos, if indeed you are a friend, then you are welcome here. And if you'd like a bite to eat, then you are more than welcome to that too. Well, what do you think?
I think I like it.
Made this one just for you. Do be careful out there.
Your boatman there appreciates that the smooth sailing he's experienced in his mercantile routes is no coincidence at all.
Double up.
Eris returned to the crossroads, my lord. Forgive me for speaking ill of one of your siblings, but I always fear the worst when she's around. Could she be working against us? If only she was more like you. Here goes.
Zorafet. You brought some company along. An unassuming choice. Your amphibious friend does not appear to have capacity to sway the outcome here.
I never trust appearances entirely, Headmistress, and no, neither do you. This must be an exciting night for Freenos.
We are not here to entertain your woodland friends, Malinois. Pray they don't get underfoot. Crossed flames awaken!
And behold what Freenos can do.
That hex was meant for you.
Freenos can just absorb the fucking shot.
Yes.
My dress.
Freenos absorbs projectiles and increases your overall
The
health.
nocturnal arms is a terrible responsibility. I've only begun to realize their nature. Certain incantations shall deepen your understanding.
The aspects of night and darkness.
And also, originally, it was like he gives you a single use of the little sway a soul thing.
Little one. Ah, so Poseidon gave you his blessing, has he now? What are you going to do? Pour water on me?
Look at what I found.
Seeds.
Chaos Harvest. Ow! Pain. And it was like I said, I don't intend to, like, obviously beat Kronos this run. So whatever happens, happens.
Those spells again.
Damn! The counter as a minor find.
Final reinforcements. And those spiders get around. Pure gold.
Oh, you can just leave.
You're in my way. With you, servant.
Where in those bloody depths are you, dearie? Underneath the sea? It's hard to get a blaze a-roaring when there's water all about, but if you can handle the pressure down there, I can bring the heat.
Whew, that's hot.
Anyways, this is a treasure trove. You start a trial to earn money. Fuck it, I'll do that. Why not?
Confiscating stolen property. Deceiving wretches. Property recovered.
Let's see. Power. 5 less. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Illumination.
On to the next phase.
In the name of Hades.
Extra dose, absolutely.
Welcome sight, my lord.
And Nova Strike. Alright, let's see if I can get past these sirens.
You know, I thought the sirens were supposed to be the singing ones. But it's always you flapping your gills at me, Skilla.
Don't listen to her, gals. Your backup vocals are the backbone of this act. I've got the voice, you've got the music, we've got the magic. Let's give her a little taste, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4!
It's the diss track. Close your eyes and drown you to death. I am gonna close your eyes and drown you to death.
Peace and quiet.
Why'd the don't go feel sad? That felt really sad, actually. Fuck, I feel bad. Da 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 da.
Couldn't hurt.
Da da.
Closer now.
Alright, well, I made it to the Fields of Mourning, so... Let's see how far I can make it still. On my last attempt for the night.
Follow the golden petal path.
Oh yeah, this is wheat. They got wheat seeds here. Hey! Chaos Harvest is pretty damn good. Let's see. Ah, golden petal path. Wrong.
Come on out. Got them, Phrenos.
Extra dose.
Found the bow.
Free money. Oh, damn. Good job, Poseidon.
Miasma.
Hey, armies.
You could have already stopped Gramps by now, but going after him right when you did, you're buying us some time to put a little wrinkle in his plan. So cheers.
I guess quick buck.
That was all of them.
Free money is free money. Anyways.
Just for my arcana. Illuminate my path.
My ass immediately heading for the Hammer of Daedalus. Give. You have something I could do. You have something I could do. Come on, come on, come on. You are free to use your attacks and specials during your Omega attack. Fuck yes, that's what I wanted. This has made this weapon way better.
Not a chance.
I doubled up a goddamn heart. Hell yeah, Poseidon, my man. Poseidon, god of the Broshan. Echo, I want to see you.
She's still here. Poor thing. Poor thing. Poor thing. I wish I knew what you were doing in a place like this. Though, you can't just tell me, can you? Your heart must have been broken. Must have been broken. Heartbroken.
Give me another goddamn heart. Hell yeah. I am tanky as what? Poseidon, you goddamn king. Ayo.
Calm that shade down, Phrenos.
Yo, Phrenos, give me a freebie. Phrenos just gives you freebies. Path of Stars, hell yeah. You know, I might be able to...
Clarity.
There is a chance I might be able to take on the goddamn Titan. Yes.
Now for what's mine.
Poseidon, you absolute king!
Again.
Grow golden once again.
Well, look who. Also lost here in these fields, I guess. Trade you a map or something if I had one, but you wouldn't have been able to afford it, so I'd use it to get out of here myself.
I doubt a map would be of any use, as these pathways seem to shift from night to night. I've been able to make use of the golden boughs scattered about at least. What about you?
The golden boughs. Had no idea those did anything but look all sad. Guess I should have paid better attention when the headmistress was droning on and on over that cauldron.
Fuck it, hell yeah. I just realized... Oh my god, Poseidon, you king! What is my luck?
I should be able to get out, I think.
Now I take my leave.
Hail, boatman. Hear me, on my authority.
A flame strike would be good, but damn, fuck it, flame strike, it's better. I'm all fired up, I guess.
He's running on pure instinct now.
This is the best I've ever done in Hades 2. When it comes to my stats, I mean, that's wild. Poseidon is a king.
You shades, leave
Gotcha.
me
Okay, Cerberus.
The dreaded Hound of Hell assumes again a shape so sinister as scarce can be described.
She's a little guy.
Go find your master now.
Even the doleful residents of the Morning Fields would rather languish longer there than plummet deeper into the abyss, where only the most wretched shades reside.
Only the most wretched serving Kronos. Needed that. Okay, let's see if this works. One last drop. Ground floor. It worked.
As predictable as the turning of the gears throughout this place.
Maybe if I can keep my use of Death Defiance from the two, if I have a chance of beating Kronos, actually.
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished. I'll slay you all. Few more chambers still.
Hades, father, how glad to see you.
What? That shade needs you, Phrenos. Rest easy now. Father.
The once feared underworld king resembles now the wretched and the damned that here was shackled in his stead, until the scheming Titan Kronos cut them loose.
Unforgivable.
What are you doing here again? I told you, you cannot be here.
And I told you I'd be back for you. Though my priority is Kronos. You vanquished him before. Can you reveal to me any weaknesses? Anything at all?
I vanquished him with the aid of 5 other gods. What hope have you alone? He has no weakness, save his arrogance.
Then it seems we are equally matched. Father, how long have you been this way? Is there aught I can do?
You think I have any sense of time in such a place? And I've said already what you can do. Risk not your everything. Go now, and be unseen.
Cerberus, take care of him, okay?
God, these numbskulls are annoying.
You'll burn.
And I fulfilled a prophecy on top of it.
Chamber left.
Alright. Alright. A fucking rat.
Hello, cousin.
Supernova.
Remain unseen, my lord.
Let's go. One final thing. What the hell? Why is there a dig spot here?
You waste what precious time remains to you. You saw your father out there, I presume? He required a special arrangement. For eons, he incarcerated countless souls within this place, not to mention me. Seemed only fitting he should have to waste away accordingly.
You couch it in morality when vengeance is reason enough. Though since you've reasoned it all out, by what right did you take the other members of my family? And Nix and all the rest?
Why? Because they opposed me. Except you have this rather vexing knack for resisting some of my time-honored techniques. A recessive family trait, perhaps. Although your brother, he was not so fortunate. You too shall break, however, soon enough.
A fucking tech throne for an old titan.
You gods.
Damn it. Oh well.
What did you expect would change this time?
I got close. I have what I want for a ritual later.
What?
And also,
Where?
oh, fuck.
Father.
But Lord Hades,
You have your orders. Now return to Shadow. And take care of her. For all of us.
no harm shall come to young Malinois, my lord. In this, at least, I shall not fail you. Farewell.
Goodbye, daughter.
We're Hades now.
Nix. 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 Answer me. Blast.
Oh, you can't check the time at the sundial. Sad. There's everyone else.
Hello, Hades.
But obviously we know Hypnos has been spared. Everything else seems fine. Can't go into Zag's room, damn. Let's see. Dusa. Thanatos? Is that Thanatos? I think that's Thanatos. Oh, yeah, this is Thanatos. Persephone. Achilles. Megara. Zagreus. And Cerberus has been cast out, and apparently Orpheus has been spared.
Ah, there you are, my son. Grown a full beard and a broad frame, I see. And now you have a family of your own. How full of life they are, despite the dour environs.
Greetings, Father. I was not expecting your arrival. You must forgive us that the house was unprepared for guests. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
Oh, you know, for one thing, I was in the area. You might recall the time you, Zeus, and the rest of you little brats cut me to ribbons. Sprinkled all my bits, all throughout Tartarus.
Father, that was a war you started and you know it. We took no joy in what we had to do. But how can this be? I thought that you were gone.
I'm normal now, don't worry about it.
Do not sound so disappointed. It is I who should be disappointed here, not you. You thought I was gone. I was. But it turns out spite is a powerful motivator. Blood sacrifices also helped.
What do you intend to do? And what have you done to the others? To my family?
Your cries fall on deaf ears. Fear not, my son. I have not eaten them or anything. I have merely set them aside. They stand imprisoned in a moment that shall never pass. My qualm is not with them.
Olympus shall have your head. You can take mine for all I care, blast you. But don't you dare harm anybody in my house.
You have grown so accustomed to issuing commands that you forget yourself. Though I do have such a command for you, tell me exactly where the Fates reside.
The Fates? How should I know? Not even Nyx herself knows where her daughters are. Why are you asking me?
Father.
We're gonna have to come back to that later. Let's find someone to raid. It's getting about to where I want to end stream. Let us raid. Is Farm still alive? No. Sneak Snag is playing another Crab's Treasure. Doesn't seem too far into it. But, you know. Alright. As I've said before, if you are watching us live, check out my VOD channel at WoolJester on YouTube. If you're watching the VOD, check out my live channel on Twitch, also WoolJester. Check out my Twitter and Tumblr, all WoolJester. Donate to my coffee if you want. Every dollar helps. It's WoolJester. Supporting the sheep is great. If you want to join the flock, Discord is down below in description, both on Twitch and YouTube. And I'll see y'all later. Ciao.